Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Ah, I was supposed to cut down on sugar, but I accidentally make my drink too sweet. Feel sad, man. Yeah, let's go. Before we go on though, we are going to do the monk. Wait, is it like there's no voice? Oh, do I have to restart the game? I think I have to restart the game. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, because I plugged in the earphone, so it doesn't have any sound. So let's do the monk story for now, because I just realized I haven't do any class quests. So let's get to that. It's in here. So let's go to the hustling strip. Wait, is hustling strip the right choice? I think. Anyway, I just need to get to a crystal and teleport there. That's fine. Go to the goldsmith. What? Piece of result. Dim, dim though you are, I swear you possess any data sense when you're needed. Not that I have a task for you. You fellow brood, some manner of weight on your line, knowing him can complain. Pertain to Alamingo, but the stubborn Orbe is determined to keep it penned up inside. Trouble with it, or some such answer I should doubt. But with the assistance of him, there were a woman alive in which you will be willing to confide it is you. Hopeless, go to the place yourself at his disposal. Okay. I should at least store these tickets, because it's kind of annoying. They ask you every time. Can you turn that on? Turn that off? I think then you can, right? Always confirm before use, okay. Confirm for all costs above. Okay, let's put it 500. Yep. Alright. Who is this? Why there's so many? Oh, I guess it's like the harder version, perhaps. Yeah, I guess it's like the harder version. Oh wait. Alright. Use each word. Frame a poem. Come out there, let's show you. Simple events and describe the memories. Oh. Not at all. Okay. Yeah, basically, he just asked us to. Duty recorder? Document duties for wheeling. now unlock the documents. The date playback includes speed adjustment, focus target switching, or oh, okay. So basically, it allows you to record your rates. That's that's my understanding. Oops. Where's the guy? Cool. The map, please progress. I don't remember them at all. I kind of do, actually. It's just that I I have no recollection at all, really. Place. Second progress you made, we all go more fast. The guidance. It looks kind of like Hildebrand. Not gonna lie, he kind of looks like Hildebrand. Zeba. Go ahead, I will speak with you. Right. Grow stronger every day. Shadow, darker they way no more. Their purpose is clear. One day I could say the same of mine. You have received an offer of the resistance. They ask that you rejoin them. Meet one of their units. Chance no more. No longer do I live for revenge. You and the professor showed me it's not the way. Turn out the offer, I will focus not on fighting but rebuilding. But what is redeemed about that? How can I serve my own that? That's my answer to find. Give resistance the answer. Thanks for listening. Still agonize over it. I hardly the state of mind to be in such an important meeting. Isn't there anything to do? Sorry now. To open up to just that, you know? There's no do so I can always follow and watch them at their state. Yeah. Smell a little mingo like please. Oh! I thought what I was about to ask you, what do you mean by oh? Yeah. Hey, you need to go to Little Emingo. Just teleport there is fine. Typo? I wonder if, you know, I should just do this quest before I complete Stoplet. Would it affect anything? It wouldn't be, right? Hopefully not. Bear witness to yourself? Very well, sis. Witness me. You know your mind then. I have over there does me great honor, but so I declined. My days of vengeance are over. No, I'm not disappointed. Their mastery the fist. Me immeasurable. I'm sorry. Do not be remember, friend is not to preserve one's nation. Because I won't wait. Okay. Small place I'm gonna take my leave of you. Explain to know better. Friend, what you did. Okay. He's topside. Oh. Is it topside? Yeah, it's not shown. It might be topside. Can I talk to this guy? Oh, there we go. Can't fly up here. Right here, you know me too well. The mark of destroyer. I bought it here when the Empire came, but their faith were great to steal. All faded, wherever Wonderland suffered not to provide. That's good. No, now. Rejected for bingo. And there was one path. Thank you for coming, by my calling. I'll go to Albania and then revive the fist. Okay? On the giant side, don't do a fate of death in the raid. The land of other countless mysteries. Subject to endeavor. Come with you as well. I don't think that's it. I'll leave you all the way. Presence people heart. Gives me heart. Oh, will not be easy. Until the fist. Please return to the essential. Get back ready. Do not forget what we discussed. What then? This seems you very ancient. Yep. The decision is right. Why? I thought you already made up your mind. Makes for everyone to take the measure of the land. But one matters, the creed for the new fest. But then we'll get to the place. You're right, sometimes the answer cannot be forced, perhaps it comes to me on the road. Very well, let us be away. We'll make a stop. The monks once trained there, in visiting the past, we better walk the future. Where's this? Oh, let's go to the reach. Oh, this is the temple. Alright. As a child, I came to this place with these. If there's some beans, that we might open our chakra. Turns here, There would be spark and spread and creep, but it is not so simple. Fist once fought that through pursuit of strength and approach sublime law of love. The teaching the pursuit of strength, I sought the power of rule. Power to destroy. I'm confused about that dark past. Cannot like the way into the future. You must find a path. Something tree finding paths. Let's keep moving since I'm come to the preferred note. Let's continue to the peak. East to the village of Regulators. Yeah, I just teleport there is faster. Just a few kill. Shiny, I remember the date. Fist was raised. They was trained 5 days before without warning we would attack. We all of us fought bravely. They're the ones like me. Desperate to protect our temple, our home was on the vein. Now their temple burned. Sophia was managed to flee in the closest part of the artery. The Magmar's village. It's not that they saw him again. Give me this time sorrowful recollection, condense it for the professor. And then show the bloody resistance into the pile of corpse. That's the only difference you can make. The difference in between heart and honor will make you grant power. Seek the temple. Oh, what makes you think it's going to save us now? Be a fool, no matter how strong you will be one man against the might of the Empire. They might be beaten now, but they won't stay beaten forever. I'll let the bastard take this. Just take care of yourself here. Just crush this submission. Find how they extinguish. Can be help such people with purpose in their fist. Just greed. Taken not small. Pisarist. Take what they hold here. This makes it straight. Instead. Consider a place. We may consider question the place. Good to say, however, the old temple grounds currently occupied by resistance. That's not to indicate they will vacate anytime soon. The stage will arrive at the fist, but ultimately the physical matters not. But when? What kind of way? Spirit not that should stand. But feel faithful remains. Even accounting for those who practice in secret, nor has there any trace of sects, shadows, misguided leaders' downfall, except those who came over to the light. So can assume his ambition died with him. Much is plain. We see our journey through, except that the first step begins here and now. What do you do exactly? Demonstration. People tentacle proof that the fist is turned. First impression lasts. You are first of all this. Such interest test. Continue around villager, crowd of the storm for the coming spectacle. Take the wooden dummy set up on the village. Shut them up. Tell me when you're ready. It will not work. Doesn't really work though. How many came from fewer than I hoped. So shall we give them to it? We'll mark the revival of the fist. True strike, dragon kick. Sorry. Huh? True strike, dragon kick, and boots fire. True. Wait, true strike, dragon kick, then boots fire. Why is it so? And then dragon kick. And then boots fire. He entered the festival. Well, I thought all the monsters was gone. Son of Flamingo and brother of the Fist. Centuries of water. Years ago, the King of Ruin laid our temple to waste. A faithful lost people. These people were lost to those weeks that we know now more than ever before. Join reviving the Fists. Compose just one soldier, born over the front line. You're no different from the accused, a cursed mask. Our orders used by power, swore allegiance to the royal family, be monks, but they're more than fools of war. Fist of gold, if we serve no king, anchors no glory. Text never reach hold here. Protect. Oh, it's the destroyers. There's one thing we ought to destroy, our own weakness. It's strength to protect. I know great warrior, but I know no name, just with no less dedicated cost. Just with this. We say a word to the people. Join us, let us begin anew. Are you ready for pain? Okay. Give us all. Solid, swear. Do you really? I feel like this is not the way, but whatever. Yes, villagers has come. Seeming to learn from your fist. Fine for showing. Be pleased by restoring the honor and memory. Training at once initiate them to fundamental of the faith. Then pray to honor your skill. Okay. Stronger. Spread from the speech, others going to learn, is too soon to be satisfied. Then please still doubt us, our authenticity and our purpose to convince them, demonstrate our techniques in real combat by way of a cross-discipline match. The bonus I have the pugilist of Budan in mind, assuming they are willing. Now known in the pugilist guild, if you ask, they will surely listen. You speak them on their behalf. Okay. Do my request to master. Oh, I have to go back to Odar? Really? Way expensive though. Like, I can probably use the ticket, I guess. Or I can just return and... Seriously? Oh wait. Let me check the timer. Trust? What is this? What the heck is this? Trust? Oh. Oh, I guess it's like the healer thingy. Academician? That is the Japanese name, isn't it? It's a surprise that they did that. Well, yeah, maybe it's like a unique thing. Like this is Oracle, right? So maybe it's like a unique thing. Still kind of strange though. Right. Wait, what was I trying to do? Oh, do the timer. Squad admission. Yes, still training. Yeah, this just returned. Udar. Break new Yashitola. Alright. Let's teleport to the Futurist, right? Where is it? Chicken thief. Mahjong Endless? Endless? Well, I guess you can kind of like play Mahjong in Golden Sorcerer, I guess. But I never like really unlocked it. I don't know the first thing about Mahjong, so... Come to face it when I read the corner. Just Lurukuda, we have like Steam Guest. How long it has been? Oh well, seems I picked a good time to take a break from my wandering. It's good to see you again. Brings you here, lass. Cross-discipline. Disciplinage? Why, that sounds exciting. Do you agree, master? So far, it's really at the side. Most these and real ones at that. Comic Warriors Highlander. Weak like all one at that. Captain Challenge. We're pummeling Chichitu senseless. She's the one on a losing streak. Of course we go. Nothing done for us is the least we can do. It's the better I take it. There's no chance we are head out at once. Get out at once. Pack of things we're going to. Go on ahead, lass. Get to know what you expect. It's like... Okay. I have to teleport back. A lot of quest structures like this is like the the main reason that I don't really like to do quests in Stormblood. Like I know that they are really the things, you know, but there's a lot of things that I guess meet face to face with these characters is kind of important as well. But it's somewhat annoying. What I'm saying is, I guess if I'm not being too stingy about the teleportation quest, this can be done really quickly too. Oh well. Maybe I'm just being too cheapskate. Speaking of cheapskate, I'm still wondering if I should buy Ori and the Blind Forest. Like Ori and the Blind Forest is seems like something that is up to my alley, but I'm still thinking about it, you know? Right now they have a collection, I think. You can buy both episodes quite cheap, but still. Warrior of Life. Right. Pictures on the way. Okay. I'll be praised. I'll make the match known behind to receive our guest. Yeah, I'm thinking that I will be the one to do the fighting anyway, so and you should there's the menu, please take yourself, be prepared. Wait. Are you serious? Oh, he asked me to go back there. To the other place. Are you serious? Perhaps this kind of thing, you can just teleport me there or something? I think that would be much more sufficient. Oh well. I think the reason why I don't like really buy games anymore is that I might not have time to play them, you know? Right now I'm playing Final Fantasy, I barely have time for anything else. I have stopped playing other games in general. Like I used to play Runeterra. But right now I don't. I guess because I'm not working recently, right? Like I'm on leave, so I usually only play that when I'm working. For good reason though. Because when I work, I don't really have to like totally focus on my screen while I'm waiting because I'm in the service industry. I should stream Runeterra. The problem is, there's no viewer in Runeterra. Like there is viewer in Runeterra, but it's a very small crowd, and then there's only one channel that that people watch, and then it's not hugely popular, I guess. I mean, not as big as crowd as Magic, but the thing about Magic is that it doesn't. I don't have access to a local version because technically, it's not supported in my country. So I guess people like this kind of games. It's less about how you play the game. Unless you're going for competition, I guess. But mostly people just want to watch you open packs, like open booster packs. I think that might be what people are interested, or you're very good. But yeah, card games is a very hard game to stream, I think. I could be wrong though, so. Because the one that I mentioned that's really famous in Runeterra, he's basically just doing memes. He's just doing some funny goofs. He's not really good. Well, to some extent he's pretty good. Just that mainly he's doing memes. Expect quality Match, let's not disappoint him. Look right for the pictures, I should tell. Also told, but he will not attend. Signs before chivalry. Savagery, he says. What? Trouble. What's coming real? What happened? Mm-hmm. Are they? The techniques, they have no effect? Oh, it's the griffin. Okay. You're not like the others. You. Yeah, you're supposed to be dead already. But the double good riddance too. Shint and Cruel Griffin. My true name is Leopard. Huh. Oh. Are you really? But he's face though. Right duty and favor warning such cult as also will not be suffered until my reign. Cease and foolish notion of reviving. Fear doing unto me when you meet the seaman as treasures for brother. Lies. Theodoric's line is spent. We should bow before you, they will not suffer another tyrant. Should I say? Theodred, dear cousin? Really? What? This time you didn't know it. Where you are, know what became of your parents? Cannot be nor side. Rectified it at once, you see. They conspired to betray the royal house. Disgrace my father put them to death. Though your parents were the dimmest of traitors, they have wits enough to know when the game was over. Precious dear, they're not fate to be raised in safety. Though if I intended to death in the place you not. Oh. Somebody use this against us. They prove it distraction. Lemmington needs a strong ruler. So to smite her enemy and restore her temporarily. That ruler is me. The people best have no place in her future. Strong leaders like you, huh? Where are you when the resistance is going? You are worthless. Concern for the mention, apologies, we must call it off. Rest. You have to receive a gas wait with me. Certainly, having been here once before, I thought I had handled the road. Never had it with me. Something the matter. Just calling my name. Yours. Let's see, there's a call for match. If there's a like screen to see what happened, let's be serious indeed. Good on yourself, maybe another time to trade close. Really? So yeah, let me rest a little bit. You're rolling, sure this is thank you. Oh really? Maybe you guys just stay. You have propose right now, whatever that is, it goes right now. You bounce back, ready to entering flow below. So guys, I think the right to you. So can work this bind, return on count plus. Prayer face return valve the Olympic slop in nephew King of Rome. He claimed to be crew and presumed ill. He also presumed dead. Can't remember that picks up. According to the intended set upon you, the same cell that raised the corpse bracket. Counter monk combat. Generally would be more accurate. But when they reached the fall of their turn, all qualified bandits. They were not forgotten the training, they will explain why. I have no answer to them, due to your pugilistic background. Okay. This is the time to unrest our knowledge. First of all, should check on your friend with the oath, you will confuse and trustworthy in the end. True. But speaking of which though, I think games like Runeterra is having a terrible time. It's also because, I guess because it's like really easy to get all cards, right? So most people when they just want to watch the game, well, not really watch the game. Most people wouldn't want to watch the game because they can just play the game. You can own all cards relatively easy, so you will not find a lot of people watching the stream, you know. But I think that when Yu-Gi-Oh comes out, perhaps I would try the Yu-Gi-Oh one, like the Master Duel, because Yu-Gi-Oh have a lot of cards, so depends on the deck that you play, and then the amount of boosters that you buy or earn through the daily quest or anything. Like I think people were actually interested on that, you know. So I might actually like play Master Duel when it comes out. Hopefully it will come out soon. And hopefully it's like cross-platform and cross-language as well. So I mean, you can play against like other Legion people, like the Japanese people. I tried Duel Links, like Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually spent a few money in Duel Links as well. But it's like a discounted version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like a lot, it's like very discounted version. So when Master Duel comes out, then I will try that, because it seems like the monetization is quite fair. It's just that Yu-Gi-Oh have a lot of cards, and Yu-Gi-Oh being Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, it's basically everyone's childhood. Nobody ever like never heard of Yu-Gi-Oh. So I think that it might have like more people is interested in that. But yeah. Now the Pokemon's card game is another story, right? Because Pokemon card games is like kind of bad. Yeah, it's Master Duel. Hey, Wulong-chan. Yeah, it's like Pokemon's. It's kind of boring. Their meta is kind of boring. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is much more interesting to watch, but I could be wrong though, because this kind of game is like kind of niche. it's not like Magic or anything. You prefer a physical card game? Yeah, because of COVID, you can't really do that. I do prefer physical card games too, because physical cards, they have values. So, the touching and flipping of cards. Yeah, but the thing is, digital card games, um, it's better if you just want to play the game, because physical card games you can only play. Usually, you can only play like every day I'm shuffling. Yeah, that's actually a meme thing there. Like, um, there is this champion of Magic cards. He's so old right now. Well, there's this like champion of Magic 1 year that he does a lot of table shuffling. Like, because his cards every turn, um every turn he will shuffle his deck because of a search effect, like a tutor effect. So when he shuffles, he do paper shuffles. No, it's like Titan cards. Like I forgot what it is. I think it's like a green Titan, like the green color Titan. I forgot its name. I think it's like Primeval Titan. Like, wait, hold on. Let me find that card. Primeval Titan. MTG. Yeah, I can tell you that Primeval Titan is very, very broken because of his effects. And then, wait, I cannot. uh, maybe Gather? Do we have a Gather thing? Wait, what the hell? Yeah, this is when I still play Magic. That this card, when he enters the battlefield or attacks, you search your library for 2 land cards. So every turn he just does this. Every turn he just does that, and then he just keep on searching cards, and then he do the cuttings, so called. I don't know how to explain to you in a way, but basically he does a table shuffle. So they just mix it with that song because the song was hit during that. But yeah, it's very, very. But the thing about digital ones is that here's the thing, digital version you can just play. You just queue and then you play with others. But if you want to play competitive gameplay with, you know, in physical form, basically you can only play a few matches every week because the daily tournament is not going to be like, okay, every other day we have a tournament, right? So usually you can only play once per week. But digital version, you can play. Low commitment with digital. Depends on the game that you play, I guess? Question mark? Because sure, all card games, they want you to buy the new sets, right? So especially true for like physical ones, because you do have to get new cards. New cards usually is very, very good because they want you to invest on it, right? Um but if you think it in another way, right? Like I played Magic some time ago. I spent literally no money. Um it only cost me my time, I guess. Like I have to be there to play, basically, but it never cost me anything, any money at all. If you got the right cards, of course. You have to sell the cards that you don't need to get the cards that you want. Basically, that's it. If you go into this mindset that you want to collect the cards and you know and pray that the cards are relevant forever, it's not going to happen, dude. Even digital is the same. You know what I'm saying? The new cards is usually better, so you have to get the new cards. Otherwise, there's no point of releasing a new set, right? You just play with the old cards. So it doesn't matter. It's just that digital is easier to play with others. That's all. That's the main difference, you know? It just doesn't matter by the end of the day. No defeat. He's not helpless as a babe. You just a train offer. I think it's my uncle. Remains at the depths of the sea. It's you again, sister. It's easier to get into Hearthstone than an MTG. You would be surprised that Hearthstone is very, very hard to get into because the conversation rate, right? Unless that you are willing to spend some money. Otherwise, the conversion rate, compared to maybe you're getting it into like the mindset of Runeterra, where it's easy to get cards, but Hearthstone is very, very hard to get cards. And then when the point that you get that cards, get the card that you want, it's already outdated. Most of the time, it's like that, you know. But I guess Hearthstone that is like really budget decks that is still relevant, but not as strong. You know, because some legendary is just outright broken. But yeah, another thing about this online version is that it's easier to balance cards. You don't really have to like make a rotation of the cards. You know, because some cards is too broken. So in the next year, I don't want to have something like that again. So I just phase out the old cards or ban the old cards. In digital card games, you can just balance the cards because the cards is, you know, I just change the stats or change the words or anything. Then it becomes a totally different thing. It's easier to change that. You can literally spend nothing to play. Well, you can. You can, in fact, but it's about how far you can get. You know, it is free to play. I will not say that it's free to play. It's free to pay, because Hearthstone is very, very bad at this kind of thing. It's not like Hearthstone, you know. No, sorry. It's not like Runeterra. So it's free to pay, not free to play. but yeah, it's a very weird scene. Discussing about Hearthstone because I haven't been playing that for a while. But even back then, like there's very, very few cards back then. It's not exactly a good sign, because you can see that from miles away that Hearthstone is just going to get worse. Like you have to get a new cards. There are literally cards that is a direct upgrade of the first set. You know, like way more better, but they cost us the same, maybe like the same mana cost, but they do things way more better. Like this is not how you want to release your new cards, right? So I guess that makes Runeterra a little bit better, because usually I say usually there's no cards like that, you know. There's no cards that directly replace something, you know. I might be wrong on this. Maybe like, you know, you play Runeterra more than I do, so but yeah, that so far I don't see like just like a card that simply just replace another card. I should rephrase. The pupils, they have lost faith. I think I have lost them. Perhaps if it is up from them fit to reach on the Macking's kin, you'll be up front. Should not pardon you, but I speak of speak of who? The boss may be killed, while the pride is yet be raw. Come for your visit. I really... You are a monk, so... Your mental state should be stronger. That's what I'm trying to say. How good of you to come and see us. Both Sansa and I are well now, never you fear. this vinegar that burns us. You will not soon recover the omission of the burn. All that happened, God, I blame that site. We were supposed to support. We were just that way. Suspended since the accident. Not that it matters though, as he's attending. He's a big setback. The setback of all is Melakani. Would know what to do at Major. Let's go and consult him. Do want to leave us by himself? Really? I have to go to Udar again? Am I? Oh no, okay. It's at the reach. Fine. I thought that they are sending me back to the Udar again. You can download Hearthstone and play. Own at least one deck of MTG to start, unless you have friends to borrow from. Yeah, it's true. But I would say Hearthstone, you know, it's free. It's free to try, but there is still some level of entry. There is still entry cost, I would say. Maybe you haven't like reached until a stage, but there is still some degree of, you know, there is some degree of cost of entry, I would say. Definitely, you can. I would agree with you that you don't really have to pay anything to just start playing. But yeah, it's you know, there is still some degree of cost. It's just that physical copies are definitely higher in a sense, because you know they have to print it out somehow. They have to cost you something. Like nobody is just going to give it to you for free. Of course, there is some. I think that there is some card games that gives you for free, right? There is a card game that I know that it gives you a free deck. You can just print it out from their website. They give you this free starter deck. So they ask you to just print it out, and then there you go. This is your starter deck. You can try this deck. You know. But yeah, some card games they go with that approach, but still, I would say if you are saying that it's kind of like more expensive, then yes, physical card game is more expensive because starter decks are usually useless. Usually, starter decks are useless. You do have to invest some money in it, but here's the thing, right? At least that the physical card games, because it's a trading card games, right? It's a trading card games, so you can trade with your cards. Get rid of the cards that you don't need. Like this is how I do actually. I get rid of cards I don't need, especially like really expensive cards, to complete my deck. My deck is worthless, but still, at least that I can build my deck on that without any costs. But that is just me, because you have to get really lucky, somewhat lucky, to get that. But still, it's an investment for sure. Like Magic, it's better somewhat in this kind of thing, because Magic's cards usually cost quite there's value in Magic cards. Pokemons as well, but Pokemons, you have to get the right cards. It's very, very bad. Let's not talk about Pokemons. Yu-Gi-Oh! Also have the same thing. Like, you can get really, really, like ultra rare cards, but it costs us nothing because they are useless and they are not what the meta is. But the meta cards is very, very expensive, super expensive, that, you know, okay, let's just put it this way, right? In average, in my country, the average salary is 2,000 bucks, right? But a card, a meta card, like the card that you absolutely need, is going to cost you about 200 plus. So it's like more than 10% of your monthly salary just to get one card, and you have to have 3 of that card. So it's like, let's be like conservative and says that it's like 33% of your monthly salary just to get 3 cards. And then after you get rid of that 3 cards, you still have to put 37 cards in your deck. So it's not good. Like, it's really, really expensive if you want to go competitive. Unless that you're really lucky, you pull all those cards from a booster pack, which is highly unlikely. Because a booster box, they have let's say they have how many ultra rares are there in the booster box? I'm interested to find out too. Sorry, I was supposed to do main quest, but I got curious. Yu-Gi-Oh booster packs, booster box. Right, let's just check booster box. Oh, what is this? Booster box. Okay, one booster box would have 10 secret rares, right? Okay, let's see. Usually. Alright, maybe 9 booster box. Let me just do an average. Usually it's like 10 or 9 secret rares. You know? In Yu-Gi-Oh card. In Yu-Gi-Oh, of course. Yeah, it's like 10. And then usually they have a lot of fillers. So usually even if you buy a box, you might not get the secret rare that you want. So it's a very, very bad thing. You know, you will get a lot of secret rare that costs nothing. Like, you cannot resell it at all because it's a waste of money. The best case scenario is that they refund you the money. You can sell them off and refund you the money for the booster box. Or worse, you know, you get like minus return. That's how bad it is. But in my case when playing Magic, is that I sell one card that immediately refunds my booster pack, my booster box, you know, and I got it just by playing the events, you know, and like I'm really lucky there, but still, you know what I'm saying, right? It's like in each set they have a lot of secret rares, but not all the secret rares are good, or at least at least you can resell it for money. So that's the risk that you are going to run. But, you know, this is what we call the trading card games, right? But the online versions, you cannot resell your cards. Unless that, of course, unless that you're selling your account. But that's the only way you can do that. But, yeah. So the online card games, they don't even allow you to do that. You sell the accounts, your accounts got banned. That sort of thing, you know? But, yeah. Can make it 10. Just finish it. Okay, is he really? Can't say where it came from, then there, sit here, proceed to recruit. But the prevailing set of a one of uncertainty. Come on, no surprise, but there's a clean up. Okay? Forget in the fond memory of the there have any reasons you love this air. So now what brings you here? Goes, you say, totally hopeless. Let's slap some sense into the pool. Come. Yeah, I just remember why this guy really, really sassy to this guy. He's way too emo. Like for a monk, he's way too emo. He's supposed to be a monk, right? Monk's supposed to be strong mentally and physically. So I'm not sure. Though it was how long even less single to keep you down. Neglecting your training, evidence, lift finger. Now while their muscles goes to bed. If it's painful, that's true, but no stranger to this thing. But this is merely rare. That man who destroyed true veins and should seek to revive the order. Not right. Must have the sun. Anyways, he looked after me, those he helped you when they followed my footsteps. But I have grander dreams. When he changed the world, talk and joy persistent, and then he died. So hopelessly surrounded by imperial forces. Save his comrade, he swept up a sack of explosives and details are irrelevant. That forgotten and walk the path of science and landed, he might still be here. Eventually I come to a realization it was his choice to make, and make it, he did. He chose to be a soldier and died a hero. In knowledge in this, I was able to attain a semblance of peace. Yeah, this is the thing that I was trying to, trying to get people to understand, right? So, whatever your kids do, it's not because of, it's not because of your upbringing of the child or your education of the child, because you can only guide the child for so long. But what decision that you do does not matter, right? It is not your responsibility when your child do something stupid or do something, that you don't agree. It's not that you have failed your child or anything. You just have to understand that once a child reach certain age, that whatever decision that he or she makes is up to the child, For me, I think that before 18 years old, that all the decision that before 18 years old, you can still make decision for your child, but after that, whatever happens, happens. It is not your fault, or or you failed, some so-called, It's just that you can't control someone that is already of legal age, of being an adult, and of being an adult, right? It's impossible that you can control someone like that. That your child is not a robot or a toy that, you aren't supposed to take responsibilities from them, for them. So it's a very, very delicate thing to discuss for sure, but still, this is what I firmly believe. So you don't really have to feel guilty about that, but some people might disagree, but still, that's how I think. So it doesn't matter whatsoever. Defined not by our blood, but by our choices. Exactly. We are not defined by our blood, but by our choice. So it's backing all of it. You are not him, you are you. By whatever name, there's no limit to the fact. Path may be far, but you mustn't give up. Existence, even after a great retreat, really would cost, bear the great burden. Go, yet I stand from your last. I used to wonder, why do they not give up? They believe that the moment you give up on something is the moment you use it. Do you lose it? Yes, exactly. Damn, Eric is making a lot of truth bombs right now. Exactly. The moment you give up on something is the moment you lose it. Exactly. It's like, yeah, things are hard, but you only fail when you give up, right? If you can get a redo or something, it doesn't mean that you're a failure or that you failed, right? You just get back up and redo that again. As long as you can redo it, or if you can't, even if you can't redo it, you can do it better next time, It's not like you're dead or anything. Just get back to it. Just do it. But if you give up, it's over. If you don't do... the inaction is basically the only thing that... your own inaction is basically the only thing that keeps you from doing anything of value or success. It's only you, Yeah, we can... people can say a lot of things, but only you can control that. You yourself can control that. It's not like it's not like I'm a really good example of explaining these kind of things, but still, you just have to do, no matter what. If you give up, then it's finished for you, right? But still, realizing that, like, maybe you have given up at some point, or you have given up for a long time, it doesn't mean that you are completely finished. You just have to do it. Just get up and do it. Don't give yourself excuse anymore. Like, right? It's like how long you're going to circle around. It's complete waste of time. How many years that you think that we live, you know? How many there's a meme in Chinese like 人生有幾多個十年? It was really funny because the literal meaning of that is you how many 10 years that you think a human has, you know, like in your lifetime, how many 10 years that you have, like, so instead of just circling around and doing nothing, and through inaction actually proves to you prove is inaction is you yourself proving to yourself that you are why suddenly so can't. I don't know, it's just that this is an emotional moment for this guy, and then this is exactly on my mind, you know, so this is something that I want to get it out, because I'm pretty sure that we all have friends that are going through this kind of phases, you know, so this is something that I really want to talk about for some time now. It's just that only you remaining here. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's just that it's just something that I wish to push out, no matter what. Some people just don't want to listen. It's not fair to say that. Somewhat, I don't know. It's because, like I said, you just have to stand out. Someday, maybe not now, but you have to stand up. Eventually, it doesn't matter. When. It just matters if you do it. No. If you're going to just run away forever, it's too soon to say forever. It's too soon to say forever, because right now, you know, we are still alive. We are not dead. It's too late to say for it's too early to say forever. So as long as you stand up, then good job. You have done it. You know? Just that don't take too long to do that. I think that it's you know, is without is this is without saying is that um you have to stand up soon instead of later. But as long as you try, then I think that it's great. If you don't, I don't know. It's you just have to try. No matter what, life still goes on. So let me just continue this. I've been streaming for an hour, but I haven't go through the main story yet. This is just the monk story. So, banner tribulation, you came to see a folly. There comes a time when monks look for you. The time is now. So find your inner meal and fight. Fight for which you believe in. Right, Professor, see the desire absolute rule. Suffer, this can be born, and to live in the face of your fist. Restore hope to the particulars, I must transcend him. I will become stronger and protect my whole year. Well, glad I to hear it. Surprised to say I should eat in whatever way I can. Something else is bothering Professor about his poem. I think he's distinct. When, where? Yes, still stood. Can't be Andre? A brother? The closest thing I have, I've seen Des name and yeah, I already suspect much. like when you introduce new characters like that, it's definitely that guy. Still be alive and seek to prevent reviving the fest. Could you strike him down? Let's confront him and count the truth. The trooper there, we don't wish others to fight. Whether they seek to honor, seek to deprave on that, and we stand opposed. Let's stand struck him down. Remember, Andy is not alone. He has rallied the corpse brigade to his cause. And how do you confront the disadvantage? But no, sir, you master another, one that is free and unshackled by form. We learned also what you teach us. Reckon you can keep up? Give us your words, sister. Take it another stride. If you're ready, begin at once. Let us train as the monk of all once did. I shall summon the girls. Let's pray with us there. Don't waste time on people that deserve my time. Tried my best. Seems the storm might blow over. With that, I should return to Udar, and together I should see the rest. Here's the thing, right? Maybe it's my personality. I'm speaking of my own personality, okay? I know that what you said makes sense, you know? I know that what you said really makes sense. And, here's the thing. I am... how to say this? I am a person that's personality is deeply ingrained into, like, if something went wrong, even though it's not my fault, I immediately just assume that it's mine. I think it's deeply ingrained somewhat. I don't know why I have that kind of mindset, but still, I think that in some way that I think that what happened just now on that scene, what happened just now, it makes kind of sense. Is that you do need someone to help you through it. Maybe what I do is maybe I just do I really speak to the friend? I don't think I did. You know, I don't think I have done whatever I can do. Especially speaking to him or her, whoever that is. It's just that you can't just talk, you know. Talking is easy. We can just tell people to snap it off, you know. Just cut it off. Stop that. It's easy for you to say, you know. You can even slap them a little bit, hit them in the in their stomach or something. You can do that. You can do all that, but still, it's easy to do that. But to give you support, whatever, to give you support in whatever form, I don't think I'd ever do that. Do I think that I really never tried? Well, sometimes having faith is not enough, you know. You have to be. I don't know what I can do. How many times people have disappointed me? I don't know. Needs the corpse bracket. Searching the past. Well, against them, effective. We ought to try for broaden horizon, and she will help us. Okay, let's do it. It's a duty, right? Oh wait. Let's improve from eyes of pugilist. Speed, endurance, strength, endurance, right? Is it? Perceptions, we want for endurance. No number of blows. Must stop us. It's from dying. Steel peak 10,000 times. Good train. Style opening. It's not enough. It's not enough hard. Please teach us more. Okay. Speed? Oh, they actually let you choose everything. For each blow you receive, it decays a dozen. Must be seamless. 10,000 volt share. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. What is that, monkey cheeky? What is that? Such brutal training. Small wonders you're strong. We're not finished yet again. Oh, okay. Why is it monkey? It sounds like you're calling me monkey or something. Strength. Power. Atlas retelling. Arms for 10 hours? Are you serious? Return to monkey. Set train. Side opening. Yeah, I really have interest in monk. And I heard that it's kind of strong. It's just that it's kind of complicated to master. Something happened. Nothing unthought. You make a time turning to the men. Just go to them at once. A badge of bring alone. Believe the later focus on training first and foremost. I suppose he's right. Very well. Totals, need practice. Make it a second nature. Okay. I really like this girl though. Her design. Maybe it's just me quote. You know? Just really appeasing to the eyes. If the people really listen to you, then you won't just stop mumbling about life. No. Just don't be. Okay, hang on. I'm in the middle of something. Hang on. Oh, thanks for understanding. Please follow me. So, yes. Oh wait, it's already 11? Alright. If it's already 11, then, the resets is going in, but I'm just going to do that later. Doesn't matter. Like, okay, so... I don't know. There's some part of me just still thinks that, I didn't do enough. You know? There's still some parts of me that thinks that. But still. Oh wait, what is it? Oh. But still, of course, it's going to take some effort. Nothing is going to be easy, right? So if you have people like that, I can kind of understand somewhat. I'm not sure though. It's just that it's just my mindless babbling. It doesn't, you know. It's just that really I just really hope that my friends does well, you know. Maybe it's ingrained in my nature as well. Like I think Kyo knows what kind of a person like. Like I'm a busybody, somewhat. Like I kind of want to try to help people. It's just that sometimes this kind of thing, I really don't know what to do. You know. Wait. But sometimes I really like to butt in on others. Like I'm a busybody, maybe. Somewhat motherly. That's what they call it. That's why they call me like mama, like some time ago, because I'm like too busybody. I kind of think that I'm no longer that person, somewhat, because I don't know. I no longer wish to intrude on someone else. Heavy conversation. Oh, it's like, it's mommy cheeky. When you say it like that, it makes me think of the character in Resident Evil 8, the the thing. You got it immediately, mommy talk. Okay. Let me just recap that because in the monk story, right? This guy is so the main NPC of the monk of this monk guy, he got really destroyed just because you know something went wrong, and then turns out things are not what he expected. So it kind of reminds me of one of my old friend, right? You know, he's down under the weather, and then we are in the topic that whether I do help him or not, right? Because in one of the quotes, in one of the truth bomb that Eric says, is that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you are. It only matters with your choice, right? Something like that. Something like that. And yeah, yeah, I think that it's very very hard for me to speak, to explain it clearly, but still. You also mentioned something about you know, we how do I say this? I was mentioning something about kids, you know, like you can give them all the education to your kids, whatever. But once they are adults, right? Once they are 18 years old of age, it's not. What is this guy doing? But it's not your fault when something happened, right? It's like your kid is already 18 years old. You don't have the responsibility to assume whatever it is that your kid is doing. You know, once they are of 18 years old, you already given them all the advice or the education that you can get for this kid. Then it's up to him, you know. So it's up to his choices. It's not really your fault anymore. That's what I believe. And then it slowly devolves into, you know, helping a friend. But yeah, it's very I don't know why we reached this point though, but yeah. But basically it's just that it's about helping a friend, you know? And we just think that you know, because we are all adults here. So it's not up to me to like feel responsible for the friends problems. But sometimes we do have to like support our friends somewhat, not just by talking, you know. Sometimes it's talking is easy, like you can ask people to stop, you know. But it's not exactly the real world doesn't happen like that, right? You can tell whatever this person that you can tell whatever to this person, it doesn't matter. It's just that you have to be there. It's easy to just talk, but sometimes I feel like maybe it's like I said, this is like deeply ingrained to my nature, that whenever something went wrong, then I will think about what else can I do, like it's suddenly is my problem. you know that kind of feeling. It's like suddenly I feel like I'm responsible, but in reality it's not. Of course I know that it's not. I mean, I have more sense than that. It's just that sometimes I just feel like I can do more, and then I feel guilty about it when I didn't do it, you know. And then yeah, sometimes people makes you feel that they are beyond help, but I don't think people are beyond help. You know, it's just that you're, you know, Mainly is because your inaction that cause your problems here, right? So I just really wish to tell that friend that. So basically that's it. Uh, that's the end of the story. I swear. it's like really suddenly becomes a just chatting channel, like where we talk about heavy issues. Sure, but still, it's like it doesn't matter. I just feel like I have to put it out there that you should do something about it instead of just uh doing nothing. I hope that it's not that case. I hope that this friend is really trying, of course. Just talk about some people, like the characters in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Common friend. Yeah. Oh, this is a bad dude. I don't really like to put it out there, like this kind of issue, because it's very private issue. It's very private and personal issue. So I don't want to put it on stream, but still, yeah. Just that is enough. I don't think I should say more of this, because it's very bad manner. You know, to make a drama out of someone else's life. I don't think it's fair to my. It is fair. So let's just leave it at that, and let's not speak any more of this. It's just that, like I said, I just want to put it out there. Like, don't let your own inaction beat you. You know, a lot of things can be solved, but mainly it's because of our inaction that caused the issue that we have right now. Mainly is that, you know. Fast replies, they called me. At me, he said. Are you sure? You're going to... Yeah, it doesn't matter. You guys are going down. Should I? There we go. I really need to set my AoEs to a better button. I usually leave it there because usually I don't use them. Only in like dungeons, but the later dungeons doesn't really have a large group of enemies like right now, so maybe I should set it to a better buttons. Instead I have to click it. Like it's very awkward to use. Wait, I'm level 70, so I should be doing the combos. Oh, I can just kill the boss, I guess. Uh-oh. just think that summary can be fallen on your own. It's your own business, but not on the cost of others. No matter how bad you are, your business never costs on the others, especially your family. Especially... Yay, yeah, it's a tier! A wild tier appeared. Yeah, Monk's AoE actually feels kind of good. It's just that the second combo is kind of slow, but still. There's a lot of improvement I see on the Monk side. There's a lot of improvement on that, but still, out of all these improvements, can you imagine that my brain is still stuck on muscle memory alone from 5 years ago? Like, I still remember all the rotation, all the directions you have to be in. Like, I still do that. I have been using Monk for a few days already. They have already changed it, like, so long ago, but I still remember all directions, you know? So many people today. I guess it's because I stream relatively earlier, because usually I stream very, very late. So I guess I have to make it into a habit where I stream, yeah, I guess I have to make it a habit to stream earlier, which fortunately I can do now, because I will be changing to a morning shift next week. So I can probably stream earlier. So yeah, because I stream usually very, very late, most of them is already asleep. But yeah, good vengeance, prevent. No one stands between king and his throne. Oh? Okay. Slow to return, so follow. It was right that we did. We're not too late. How else they get past the sentries? Then trample right over them. How else? It's supposed to be easy pickings. Not my words. Going back on Normie's schedule? Yeah, kind of. It's not still exactly normal. I just hope that my company doesn't call me back to the office right now. I just really wish that, because it's going to suck. Because if I could call back to the office, then yeah. My office is kind of far away, and I have to take public transport there. So it's not exactly safe right now because of the, the pandemic and everything. And then that's one thing. And the second thing, that it takes time, because my work is in like the city central. So it's not exactly close by. I mean, it's close by if I drive, but I don't have a car, so. Wait, we don't understand upon me and none too gently, the bloodbirds. Sorry, you mind if I put the name because of me? Hot bunny boy or hot cat boy? Have you not seen the character Ditch cat boy for bun boy? Yeah. Have you not seen Luce's character? It's like, man, I was drawing for the bunny boy character for like a few days already. She knows the right clothes to put. Luce knows the right clothes to put on too. Damn, I was practically drooling every time I think of that. Strip the bunny every night. I think that's you, right? Kill, I think that's you. I'm really tempted though. I'm really tempted to remake my character that, but still. I don't think I will. I still kind of like Aura, but I think I still kind of like Aura, but I think that I have to remake my character because my character looks kind of weird sometimes. Like in some angle she looks okay, but in some cutscenes it looks very, very weird. I already did that. Oh, Femra and Cat Girl. Yeah. I don't want to think about that. So I don't want to think about what you do to pleasure yourself, so called. So let's just leave it at that. Then anything part of the clause the actions generate I do not need to you should save from that knowledge. Such as people that may be stuck nearby. Okay. I have to go back to the main I have to go back to the main story though, so I have to go once this level once this thing's out, then let's return to the like what level is this? Oh, 68, okay. It should be just one more, then we can go back to main story. Just starting respectfully. Nothing weird. What do you mean? You started that. You're the first one to say stripping the character. Nobody provokes you to do that. Nobody provokes you or say anything at all. Oh, do you mean? Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't want to know. I just don't want to know. Oh, thank you again for teaching. You should could save the professor. They are minor. Let's tense them. I'll train hard. Witness me, sister. Witness me! You have to get this brotherhood. I'm not sure what. Yeah, because it's kind of weird, right? Because this clearly it needs to be in a party play, but it's like kind of weird. Pacifist attire. I kind of wish that I can just open them up and then try them. Oh, I guess I can just use the armory chest, right? Because I do have the glamour place now. Unlocked it. I mean, so. But maybe I just want to get that skill, then I can move on. Spell again times come. Then my challenge is to read and use rust rock as that one. We should bear the letter there. Who shall deliver the letter of challenge? There we go. Sister, this is wise by sent upon you. I know better that I go. Here they will most certainly end in blood. They shall go. Yeah. I mean, you are useless. I am the one that fixes all your problems, so definitely I go. With a hostage, the gunpowder no dirty tricks. They wouldn't dare try anything again. Okay. Very well. I entrust this letter to you. Take it to brush. See it to your hand. Okay. Definitely a trial is going to happen now. Okay, never mind. I need to go to the washroom a little bit and refill my water. We will do this trial, then we finally go back to not as useless as you usually say. Yeah. I please don't remind me. I just pretend that she never assists. just don't remind me. Okay. I'm just going to go. Go washroom and refill my water, and then we do this trial. I have been streaming for 2 hours, and then there's no progression in my main story at all. Damn it! But I will do that later. Because I train up my monks especially for this. But yeah. Just going to go off a bit. Hold on. Okay. Let's do this and go back to main story. Today probably I will stream a little bit longer, maybe. I still have one piece of gear that I haven't upgraded, but is it better to save it for later? I guess I can still exchange for level 80's gears, right? Then I have to farm tombstones again. Pretty annoying. Bad months. Come here. Setup challenge. Need to practice before tanks down. Have a simple abuse. You deal with the stuff before not beating. Shoot me my tail. Be a cousin. I have to break coffin. Oh. Speak with him at this thing. Let's just teleport back. Weird fielders? What do you mean weird fielders? Like... like modding it or something? But saying weird fielders on my button is like kind of weird. that sentence alone is kind of weird. But okay. Maybe I'm too dirty-minded, but still. But we are all adults here, right? So doesn't matter. I have to like. This is level 71, so I have to like do it. I do have to learn about the rotation. It's just that I guess I have to learn it on level 90. Because there's a lot of bottlenecking. Like it would change into a different style later. So I guess I just need to do whatever feels okay right now and worry about the rotation later. Fate to be single combat. Suppose. I don't know this, you prepare for anything, but it happens, and prevail. Is it trained? Gonna be power to protect. Okay. One-on-one. He's that confident? Read a crowd. Exterminate the mixed back of nice when I stop here. Let's present witness the death of the best. People fapes and these are better with me. Only a strong and should be and save. I can save you. Come now from the Empire. Need not a tyrant. This one can take away. Give up your inspiration to me in grabbing the fist. When will deceptions pass? That's it. You take out the mask and the mask of the dead prince. Show us your face, Andre, my brother. Andre, someone had their name. I thought they were the sister of your well, at least. So why do you desire to construct destruction so much that you believe in yourself? So often that the only home I knew, taken with the Mayways at their command amongst who was the Grime's greatest warriors, could not withstand the Mad King's might. It's kind of weird that there's this guy will actually take off his mask. Like, even if he wins later, what's next, you know? Like, people knows that he's not a prince right now. But comes for more than all else. And worth speed in the face of self power. To your family, but the blood of kings burst through your veins. You have the power to lead and to rule. To the back on nation liberation for what? For the sizzle that is the conquer to protect yourself. I was nobody. I just wanted a griffin slowly doubles. Rise up from nation I will. You have no right to stop me. Defeat your birthright. Yeah, this is basically the one that Eric just said earlier on, that sparks all these happy talks. Like our blood doesn't define who we are. It's that we have to choose, you know, and then just do it. Choose not to destroy, but to protect. For someone born to power, you don't understand what it means to be weak. Never. Brother of business who I am no more, no less. I live to open my fist, I prove it to you. Oh, okay. How is that even fair? You bought a robot to her fisticuffs? That is way beyond extreme, man. It's like... it's like, cool, you can bring a... it's even way more than bringing a gun to a fist fight. You bring a huge giant tank to a fist fight. It's really weird. So to some action, each was since our match was cancelled. Effort but differ. Together we can achieve more, can restore our order. Different trim claim my throne. Alright. Let's do it. Why do they have aura, but I don't? I'm supposed to be stronger than you guys, so... the result of it was a ranch, he was stopping nothing. It was a twisted... sorry, we went straight him out. Come friends, we fight for hope. Oh wait, is this the costume that I will be wearing later? I kinda liked the... But I'm an aura? It's a different thing, okay? So what should I do? I'm kinda lost. Let's just kill the range. I'll focus on the others, okay. Oh wait. I kind of forgot what to do at all. Like suddenly I don't know what to do. It's a kind of a weird feeling. Counter. Okay. It's kind of bad that if you don't know what to do at all, because you have to follow a strict rotation, and it's not exactly straightforward. So it's a very difficult class to use, I think. But it's rewarding, I think. That's what I like about Monk the first time, like at level 60. Like it's really fun. but it's not as strong than the other DPS, so that's why I changed. What do I do when it does that? Wow, this is so unfair. This is extremely unfair. Wait. Okay, there we go. Can't focus on this guy. Oh wait, press the wrong button. Yeah, it's kind of bad that you got panic in the middle and then... Well, this is really easy. Like the Blind Mage one is kind of hard. I need to try the what do you call? I need to try the machinist someday too. I just need to fix on something that like, because I feel like is it DPS that has less? Well, I guess DPS also have a huge responsibility. What do you guys think? Like the on the end game raids, which one is the most chilling? I guess different people have different answers, right? I think DPS is mainly you have to focus on the mechanism and the DPS rotation. The tanks, you have to know where to lead the enemy, I guess. It might be a little bit complicated. I'm not sure. Maybe tanks is the chillest. And healer, I don't think I can be a great healer because I always panic. You know, I always panic when someone's like dropping really low on HP, and then I don't think my response time is enough. So I'm thinking more towards tank, but I think that there's a lot of tanks among you guys already, so I'm not really going to contest that. So I'm more leaning towards DPS, but still. Next time we fight, let it be brothers. Let it be face to face. Are we really going to let this guy go? To be too bad, yeah, I have skipped up and I picked myself up. I heard it without try me. New fish, no highborn or low. Like all belongs. Maybe because of my gears, it makes all of this too easy. Like, Black Mage doesn't have this luxury, I think. Doubt that might come to you. The strength to protect what they hold dear by their own hand. Much to do, not the least of thinking of their future friends for their most timely arrival. Not your struggle, you the wish that I could treat you at first. Suspect the same way I choose to do. Some paso must do as men of science, the truth and the good. Which generations? No, it was must you have in the porch. When King and Mother cast it down. Grateful, he presses noble heart and like mastermind. So we shall have back out to the Wednesdays were not defense itself. Didn't hesitate to come to me. Okay. I'm going to miss this Chaka. I don't know how to pronounce that, but she's quite pleasing. Like, this character model is very, very pleasing to look at. Maybe it's just me quirks, but still. I think we have managed to weather another storm. This area earned a moment's respite. I can't help it, I'm just too nice sometimes. After that, the gym, he goes and begs them to tend to his wounds. So can revive the fist, no energy going, such thing as anger and retribution. It's not stand in our way for now, free to ongoing mission. Continue our fist through the realm once again. It's going to need all the support we can master. The better for the support, after all, it wouldn't do to always rely on. Wait, well, let's go train. You'll just become up to train. I think it's the portal house for everything. Hamlet, that was my speech, really like polished, sure, with a combination experience. Good job all again at the course, you've been laying there for a while. Mage, though, that would cause several weeks of soreness, you must admit. Everyone's a good hurt to real battle. Scary broke a sweat. So let's imagine all you huffing and puffing. Sadness, friend monks. Lovely. Potential, you perhaps could help them explore it. Gods, can you make it any more obvious? Thanks to showing this, the old bones a good time. Okay, let's get it. Well, tell me much about myself and the extent of my depths. I'm going to old you to stop by me. To many I have adapted. Master only all but me. And Levi teach me strength and grace. Really help others and help. So you might together we will speak to spread the fist across the land. Come and see the truth I'm not there till next I meet. Okay, finally. This looks too Power Ranger moves. This like my character is almost I am almost certain that my character is going to scream Henshin or something. Henshin! You must register product key, Shadow. Complete the main scenario quest, Shadowbringer. Oh wait, what? Seriously? The role quest. You must have the role quest report of here. The next monk quest will be available from Eric. Oh, alright. Okay. I was thinking that it's kind of a shame that you don't get to check up on the old NPCs. But actually you do. I thought that when we teleported to Isekai that it is not going to happen, but it does. Okay, so we've done that. We are going back to the crystal room and continue with our main story. Hopefully I can accept it because I'm only 73. It will be a shame that the next quest will require level 70 for, yeah. I already expected this, but the next quest is level 74. Oh well, I guess it's back to the roulette for me. For a little bit. But I can do that later. Let me just change to scholar. Then scholar is 76. Yeah, let's change to scholar real quick. Dark Knight is not ready though. So yeah, the only bet I have is scholar. Though I'm not really geared to the brim yet. Because I've been focusing on my monk recently. So let's just do the story. I kinda like this clothes though. This clothes looks kinda casual to be a battle gear, but it's fine. Although I really forgot where I was. I think I just slay Titania. And yeah, that's all that I did. Then I took a break somewhat to train up the monk. So oh.
いいところに来ちゃったわね。ちょうどお客様が訪ねてきたところよ。
Ranji? Oh, this guy.
Oh, お前もその顔か。またすぐに会おうと予告しておいた。
Alright, I forgot about this guy.
楽にしろよ。約束通り、私はお前たちの邪魔をしない。早速見物に来ただけだ。
It's highly unlikely that we are able to trust this guy. Why don't we just eliminate him? It doesn't matter.
この世界へ英雄を呼んだ水晶校とやらへの興味もなきにしもあらずだが。
Like, why do we suffer to let this guy continue, right? Why don't we just capture him? I still don't understand. Why don't we just capture him? Like, we all know that Ashians cannot be trusted at all. Right? Because their only reason of being is to spread chaos. It's unlikely they will have a conscience or, you know.
お前は俺たちを見定めると言った。その果てに本当の意味で手を組めるかもしれないと。だがこれまでアシェンがしてきたことを思えば、俺たちが自ら望んでお前らにつくとは到底思えない。
Yeah, why don't we just do it? Just capture it. Why are we still talking?
焦るな。それからいちいち噛みつくな。まずは互いに様子見だと言っただろう。
It doesn't help that this guy's kind of annoying too. Like I kind of cheer.
そのまま大積み食いを倒し続けるといい。
Like I kind of cheer that the current emperor just put a bullet into his head. Like I kind of cheered.
その末に
Like literally.
あるものと認めたら改めて手を差し伸べよう。
But of course, he won't die, so. Keeps yourself drinks a priest of allies.
真実を背負い、共に生きてゆくべき相手としてな。
True.
嫌だと言うなら、その時に手を振り払えばいい。そしたらいつもの通り殺し合うだけだ。
Yes, it is. Why do we want to know? You guys.
少しも信じられていない気配。日頃の行いがたたっている。
There's no reason to trust you. Like.
まあいい。 ここで言葉を重ねても時間の無駄だ。今はただ覚えておけ。お前が聞く耳さえ持つことができたなら、私はいつでも真実の淵から語りかける。いつか来たる選択に向けて、不滅なる古き者アシエンのみが知り得る断りを隠すことなく。
Right. Like you will really tell us the truth, right? Look at that smile. You cannot trust that smile.
では引き続き頑張れよ。見ている私が退屈で寝ないくらいにはな。
What? Why are you letting him go? Are you guys serious? Are you guys for real? You have the tool. Like Uri and Joe basically just have the tool. Craft it, and it's ready to go, right? That's the part I don't understand. Like if Uri doesn't shows the magic side, then fine. We have no way to kill him. Even though we kill him, he will just come back, right? So there's no point of killing him somewhat. But right now we do, right?
ガレマールの初代皇帝を演じたようなやつだ。弁は立つだろう。その言葉を鵜呑みにすべきじゃないが。
Like maybe if they show us the magic side later, after the fact that we met the Ashians here, the Ashen here, then yeah, I can understand that, but knowing that what we have right now, it's very, very weird. Get the perhaps not one shot. Not one shot. I don't believe in the law.
確かに怪しくはあるのだが、私たちを騙すつもりだとしたら、ここで姿を晒す必要がないのも事実だ。
Alfie, not you are an idiot.
彼の
Seriously?
言葉に従うわけではないが、どのみちアシエンの行動を縛る手立てもない。警戒はしつつ、今はこちらの目的を優先した方がいいだろう。
Okay.
ならばここで仕切り直しだ。あなた方の活躍により、イルメグ周辺を支配していた大津
Is this guy not going to explain whatever they have discussed?
レイクランドのものと合わせて、これで2体目。光の反乱以降、最大の快進撃と言えるだろう。
ということは、未だ光に覆われている主要な地域は、コルシア島周辺、アムアレーン、そしてラケティカ大森林あたりか。
ああ。そしてそれらを支配する大積み食いの居場所は特定できていない。そこで今回は手分けをして調査と討伐に当たりたいのだが、どうだろうか。
そういうことなら私がアムアレーンの調査に行ってくるわ。あそこならある程度は土地勘もあるしね。
コルシア島には私が、ユールモア内部はともかく、都市外の調査であれば以前のつてを頼ることも。
では他の者にはラケティカ大森林に向かってもらおう。かの地にいるヤシトラと協力して大積み食いの捜索と
Right, I forgot about her. I forgot about my favorite character in this game. It's weird. I doubt if Warden will escape your grasp for long.
ヤシトラさんはサンクレットとウリエンジェが話してた魔法使いの人？
そうだ。俺も彼女が拠点を大森林に据えてからは、あまり連絡を取れていないがな。
彼女はどうも私を信頼してくれなくてね。今回も事前に連絡をすることができなかった。ウリエンジェ、あなたは何度かヤシトラを訪ねているだろう。道案内をお願いしても。 承知いたしました。ありがたい。私もその間に己の役目を果たしてくるとしよう。
Should demands your attention. Elmore?
それは
ドン・バウスリーからの書状だ。
Yulmore? Yeah, it's
こ
Yulmore.
たびの衝突について正したいので、ユールモアまで来られたし、とのことだ。
ちょっと大丈夫なの？どう考えても危険じゃない。
こちらは全面衝突のつもりで立ち上がったんだ。話し合いをしてくれる余地があるなら、むしろ上等だろう。
Why do you? He's beyond repair, that guy. Oh, sorry. I skipped it too fast. Mispressed,
つまり
sorry.
ロシア島の調査がてら補佐をしてもらえないだろうか。
ああ、もち。
それでは各自主
Okay. I'll make a request of you. There's a church. Right at the ruins of the church. Fort. Ask her to go there and seek out Yashtoran. It was a place we gathered to worship the light. At least it was long falling to disuse. The tablet writing of use. At least the suitable gift for reunion. I should. Yeah. Okay, see you guys. Yeah, if I change the... I can't complete that, so I have to use Scar. Manly Man Chat? That guy's name is... Manly Man Chat. I guess Manly Chat is taken. Manly Chat makes more sense. But oh well. Oh yeah, I haven't learned the Scholar level 70's action 2, but it's kind of weird. The Fairy Gouge increase when a fairy is summoned. It's like, why do I have to keep on summoning my fairy to do that? I guess you don't. You just need to use the add the flow. But still, it's a very weird ability to, you know. I just think that it's really weird skill to have. Oh wait, where am I? Oh, I overshot it. I just think that maybe a scholar should have more, you know, pet actions instead of, you know, instead of being this way. I think that it's better to have pet actions. I think that it makes more sense, right? Instead of like this. Like this ability is just kind of weird to have. You have to resummon the thing. I guess you can use dissipation to do that. Like, you know, to increase your added flow. It just sounds like kind of awkward to use. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I have to do it in action to know what it is. But it seems like a very weird thing to do. Like you have to keep on killing a fairy, summon them, and do this kind of things. It's like, what? I'll find a church. I'll leave the horror tablet we seek. Let's be quick. Print. Oh, he actually increases your... Let's hope that this headgear is good. Should I exchange for that? I don't think I should, right? Maybe let me save for deep gold here. Let me save that for the later class that I want to unlock. The height, those six is advancing testament to his Benedict province. Responsible for such our building a Chester in every out. And end to the religion as a whole. Creatures will then rise from the third scene and agents devour punishment sent to devour sinners in their spirit. Lost, seemingly for kissing for the god. Solids. Devour the worshipper in the shadow, make way to the great wood, and still another time. But remain of chapel there. Is the wood that have a really weird BGM? I think that it has a really weird BGM for this, right? For this part. Like the composer for the song also tried to make fun of it. Church of the First Light. This is indeed the church we seek. It is surprisingly intact. What little is left of the church I've seen until now has been worn dust, decayed and misuse. To protect the hall from the ravages of time. Yeah, the reason for it is maybe deduced from its decoration. People are still using it. Rules the reverence for the dark. Father did want a place of worship, like the standard which do but to worship the night's bust. It's gonna make way to the Ritigar. Okay. The backstory. Indeed, he wasn't founded by Sanctuary. Many times there were like suspicious of eternal friendship to them, but they are no fools. Know full well that's usually in the seclusion, both proper to learn all the lessons their past sent us here, and I'll see. Lives in the history, so you have to comprehend. Better hurry up, fight. I'll search for the tablet. Oh, really? I don't really like this kind of quest, but okay. Put the torch a bit closer. Type or tablet. Like, what's the point of this? Okay, maybe I should actually find the thing. How do I find it though? Like, yeah, I don't enjoy this kind of quest. But still. Do I have to speak to the with the tablet of this rescue of the Southern? Okay. Tell me what this inferno even looks like. Wait, that's it? Oh. I thought that's what you want. That's what you need to do. Leave tracking mode. All progress will be reset. media. Wait, what? Oh, let me press it. Man, where's the freaking tablet? Wait. Oh, I can't even see that. Where is it? Oh, the heck? It's really, really dark and it's really, really annoying. Why do we have to do this thing though? Okay. Not escape that. Create portrays the event around the script of the end wrong. One student missed what is there will be no slaughter and find keep on secret truth. Find some news or two out. Let's quit this place and seek for a path to the woods. It's customary which compared to ancient Satan they deemed like to be abhorrent, and everything he touches defiled. Does they make the elders protect what they can from his taints, could never names. His blessed of the judgment will never adhere in the light of a restant as this. This has taken the name of Master Matoya. Okay. So she's taking Matoya's name, alright. Major of the Great Woods border. Oh, so can I choose my name then? It'll be fun though, if I can have a nickname. But definitely they will not give me a choice. But still. What business brings you here? Let's go right this way. I don't really have to talk to the guy, but okay. Okay. Now the yeah. Oh, is this place?
遥か過去の歴史に見せられる者がいる。今に至るまで人がたどってきた道のりは、時に未来よりも謎めいているらしい。古代論化文明、その面影が残るうっそうとした森。人々はいつも答えを探してここへと分け入る。
ラヒ
この辺りが目的地となります。ラケティカ大森林は非常に広大ですが、今現在その多くは人の立ち入れぬ密林となっている。そんな中でこのシチュア湿原は比較的開けているのです。
This guy again.
その眼前に地平が広がるならば、行ってめっせよ、平らげよ。と、それをやってた頃はこうしてよく旅したものだ。行く先々の国を征伐、そして征服。おお、下に偉大なる我がガレマール帝国。
懲りないやつだな。
懲りないのはお前だ、バカめ。見物してるだけなんだから、いちいち目くじらを立てるな。
Just kill him? What? He's very, very annoying.
影からこそこそ見られたいのか？わざわざ姿を現してやってるのが善意だとなぜわからない？
じゃあ一緒に来て戦ってくれるということですか？
まあ気が向いたところまではな。ただし戦力としては期待するな。
Okay.
この森、多少は影が落ちているようだが、本質は他と同じく光に支配された地だ。闇の使徒たるアシエンとしてはいるだけでそこそこ深い。ここで戦うなんて絶対に嫌だね。
ついてくるならそうすればいい。だが勝手な真似だけはするな。
Lahi. When you eat in the noise, some of the others at night. But the masks succumbed. As a small melody baby, your leader established your deal with prison doing so. You knew where to go. With mercy, you're right there, there's our need. Since endeavor to restore the hope, but not too important. Okay. Hey, I'm at Lahi place now. Lahi! Oh, I cannot fly yet. I have to do this. Northeast. Just follow the path for now. It's unlikely that I can fly just by the currents anyway, so. Oh. You know what? This place kind of reminds me of a town in New World. Yeah, it's Lahi. I believe that the composer actually made fun of this song too. The lady that performed this song, that supposed to sing, but this producer, he was such a badass though. I think that he was suffering from cancer, and then immediately after his discharge, after chemo, I think, after he's back from the chemotherapy, the first thing he does after discharge from the library is to go to the concert and then to make fun of this song. That's just really awesome. Oh, hey.
ここがゴーンの砦ですが、どうやら修復は進んでいないようですね。
He's a scientist presenting another purpose. So can our Lord and Savior. Pray K. Yeah. So can is really good. It's his song is good. Does he still suffering from that? I really hope that he recovers at least. Because yeah. He composes all the songs in this game, right? I believe. I mean, not all, but most of the songs. Yes, I just forgot his name, but yeah, it's Soken. See the signs of his abilities? No. Pretty sure he's repairing. That's good. It designed north and they processed the main part of its coast.
ヤシュトラたちは他の拠点に身を寄せている。
Whenever Oranger just speaks, I just skip because he's kind of annoying. Oh, wait. Oh. He thought that we are trespasser. Where's Yashitola?
"みたいじゃなくて、お前たちと同じ人間だ。とりあえず武器を下ろしてくれ。
How do I like Oranger? Its new look? Well, I don't really like him anyway because of the way that he speaks. I don't know, it just really annoys me. So no matter what looks he changed to, he just annoys me. So usually I just skip his dialogues mostly because
油断しちゃダメ。人に似せた鳴き声かも。
I just don't care. Whatever he changed into, I just don't care. Kupo. Kid. Okay, you guys know that I want to do this. Kupo. Kupo.
やめろ。話がややこしくなる。
Damn. I really annoyed at trying to thank Creed.
ふと思ったのだが、きちんと姿を見せているってことは示したんだ。そして私は戦力になるわけじゃない。つまり、騎士を連れ立って歩くのは無意味な行為と言える。加えて本音を言うと、早々で申し訳ないが面倒になってきた。昼寝に良さそうな木の上に移動して、そうしよう。
Yeah, great. Just go, you goof. Nobody likes you.
ではまた、後ほど。
Just go.
一人消えた。やっぱり怪しいぞ。
面倒なのはこっちの方だ。
Hey, Yoshida! It's Yoshida! She's going to show off her new costumes. Yes! Yes! Yoshida! Yeah! I'm a big fan of Yoshida. As you can already tell. And finally, too.
マトヤの姉さん。
Toya Ane-san. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! Yeah! Yes! This costume is nice.
あれ本当に積み食いなのか。オイラたちにはどうにも人にしか見えないんだが。
You have pre-handed them as you order, since these are sinner eaters. Until recent NPC? It's impossible that there is a...
私の目で見た侵入者は強い光を帯びていたわ。あれが積み食いでなくて何だというの。
It's impossible that there's going to be another NPC. That triumphs her. Like
ご存知かもしれませんが、ヤシュトラは以前の事故で視力を失っています。
Right, because she can't see. Right? Only Matoya knows that until now. I forgot. Does everyone knows that Yoshitola can't see?
万物の有するエーテルを見ることで、かつてと 得ているはずですが。
But everyone knows, right? So why is
魔女待とうや。お分かりになるでしょう。私です。ウリエンジェです。
yeah, just speaks plainly, right? Like Matrix. But damn,
確か
this
にあなた
costume.
に見えるわね。それからサンクレットと話に聞いたこちらのミーフィリアかしら。
This costume looks really good. Like it's like royalty. Damn.
ご明察です。ですので、どうか武器を下ろしてはいただけませんか。
そうね。あなたが本当にウリエンジだというのなら、隣に連れているのは何だというの？その罪食いとしか思えない光に侵されたものは。
Why don't you just say something? Like your character should
お忘れ
be
では
able
ない
to.
でしょう。我らが暁の血明の英雄を。
Oranger, you are really annoying
彼
me
女
right
は
now
ついに
still.
こちらへ至り、すでに
Just speaks
見たい
plainly.
もの大罪食いをほふったのです。
You are in danger. It's no time to speak in riddles. Just say who am I? Or maybe my character just say something. You know? People are about to shoot you guys. It's like people are trying to shoot you in the face, but you are trying to ask people, hey, guess who am I? People just shoot you in the face, right? What the heck? He's oh, to perish by osmosis.
そんな、あなたなの？
Why foolish me? Why can't you recognize me? Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of saddened by that, but still. You too, the sinner. It's been too long, clearly. Nice to meet you too. I would be nice. It's Yashitola, so I would be nice.
姉さん、オイラたちはどうすれば？
どうすればいいのですか？
私の勘違いよ。みんな武器を下ろしてちょうだい。
I kind of like this feather thing going on her hair.
手荒な関係になってしまって。
It feels like an extension. Is it an extension or is her actual hair? I think that is like a feather thing. It looks pretty good on her though. It looks kind of cute. Give us this hostile welcome. You know what? There's one point that I really want to fantasy myself into, like changing my appearance into Yashitola at one point, because Miko's really have a great body figure. There's one point I really want to buy Fantasia just to change into them.
ようこそラケティカ大森林へ。夜の民はあなたたちを迎え入れるわ。
She can only see you at a that I know because the crystal guy, the crystal duke actually told me about that, right? So the thing is, the thing that I am really expansion here. The thing that I'm really mad is that Oranger is like, hey, have you forgotten her? Huh? Do you remember her? That kind of attitude is like kind of annoying, you know? I mean, sure. In the Japanese dub, he kind of just says who you are, kind of. But before just saying who you are, that he's kind of like putting a riddle like that, you know? He's like, hey, guess who this is? You know? It's very annoying. But yeah, the Crystal Duke actually did just explain to us that she haven't heard of my arrival. Like, okay, the reason why I call the Crystal guy, Crystal Duke, is because I think, it's a direct translation. Like, Suikojo is basically, it's like, Duke of Crystal or something. Crystal Duke. I just think that is way more funnier to say that way. It's not the correct translation, of course. But I might be biased, so don't mind me. I just really hate Urianger, so whatever comes out of his mouth, I just really hate him. Crystal Duke is Duke. D-U-K-E, Duke. Maybe it's because of my pronunciation, but yeah, Crystal Dude sounds more rad. So let's call him that, the Crystal Dude. When you say it like that, it makes me feel like I'm back to the past. Like in the 90s shows, people are like, "Hey dude, what's up?" That kind of thing. It's very, very 90s shows to say dude like that. It's Crystal, dude. It'd be funny if, like, in the Japanese dub, it's called Suisho Otoko. Is way more funnier, but of course they should totally be Crystal Dude. Okay, for you, Raz, I would call him Crystal Dude. I will come be proper to his people. Okay. Because that's basically who he is, right? He's the Crystal Dude. That's basically what it is. He's the Crystal Dude that summons the Crystal Tower. Lahi. Out here, the hills of the traveling most suitable surroundings. Yet to be rebuilt. Have many home in settlement. Awaiting the entrance, well, you will find me soon enough. But it's kind of weird though. She can see adders, but she just acts like nothing has changed. I guess that's how strong she is on sensing the adder. It's kind of cool. I forgot why she lost her loss of sight though. I kind of forgot. Like, is she trapped somewhere, and then when we save her, it's already like her eyesight is already gone. That kind of thing. I really don't remember the story. I think it's like in Heaven's Worth, right? Oh wait, Curse of the ARR. Wait, I think I kind of remember. Like, is it because they have to forcefully teleport? And she had to forcefully teleport all of us. That makes her lose her eyesight. I remember something like that. She's trapped on the live stream. It's difficult to cast the transportation spell. Yeah, I remember something like that too. But I would appreciate that no specifics, because we have a Aries here haven't played until that part, so the retrieval is the one causing her eyesight. Alright. I see. Oh wait. Oh. I always pressed the wrong thing. Have you guys experienced that? You're supposed to do something, but your brain tells you to do something, but your hand just moves it to other way. That's just what happened. That's what happened to me just now. Damn it. Yeah, it's going to be difficult for me to use monk in the practical form as of now because I don't really bother to learn about the rotations yet because I still have skills that I haven't unlocked. So I want to be at full power first, then I will go to a dummy and then train my rotation. Monk now? Yeah. I really like monk for the longest of time. You know, I have this, you know, maybe it's my it's the feeling of nostalgia or something. Like I always prefer using monk. It's just that monk wasn't really strong. So before I left, I actually changed to black mage because black mage is still pretty strong right now. I think, is it? Like they simplified a lot of things for black mage. Like it's way easier to do black mage now compared to before. Before it's really annoying. You have to keep track of the magic field to use fire for that kind of thing. It's it's just very plenty of time. It's utter shit. Yeah, I guess because of the someone bought to change the name to Delayed Monk. I guess, but right now it's pretty good, right? I don't know. I heard people saying good things about it, but still. We are beacon away, much like the way of dealing those three too fast. But nothing could be worse than Bart, right? I think Bart is still kind of in a weird spot. Even before, even after they decided not to make them into bow mages, aren't they like kind of in a... Yes, it's Gucci now. Yeah, aren't Bart like still kind of in a weird spot? Like, I don't know. I just run a dungeon with a bard, and I think it's I just run a dungeon with a bard and a dancer or something. Is it dancer? I kind of forgot. No, it's not dancer. I think it's like a raid mage and a bard. Strongest physical. Is it? Because maybe I'm still doing the Shadowbringer dungeons. Like, I never had a long dungeon run. Like, you know. But I can try Bard. Bard is going to always be a special spot to me, like Monk, because Bard is basically the first class I have. Like, I went in using archers. I just like the playstyle. It's flexible, and then you can deal damage while doing support skills, according to experts. Something about being not rewarding enough, and dancer is a bit dependent on the partner. I see. But you're not expert, but you run endgame dungeons though. You should know, right? There. But I guess if you don't run these classes, you don't really know them. So basically you have to like play all of the classes, you know? Or like or be someone that is really an analytical. There is a lot of people in MMORPG that does that. Me heal me, only listen to other class prof. You only play healers? You don't play tanks anymore? I think I remember you playing tanks and healers alternatively, right? But for me, I don't know. For me, it's a mixed bag. I'm still trying to find my role, the role that I prefer. Complain stuff, hope that's not right. Seems like every gamer ever, but okay. This person that they were dealing straight to passive craft. Okay. But yeah, let me just try this, and then because I'm still thinking about Bard or Machinist. So judging from what you said, there might be some changes, hopefully, for the Bard that makes me interested to figure out more. Shift to healer. he ain't playing. Everyone want to play tanks right now. Nobody want to play healer. Is it because I don't know? Some people say that tank is kind of chill because tanks rarely loses aggro now, right? So the losing aggro is not really an issue. So tanks are usually very chill. And DPS you have to worry about a lot of stuff, especially like really complicated DPS like monk and some other classes. Sure, I'm pretty sure there will be more complicated class, but monk, maybe it's because of his of monk's flexibility that makes it really complicated to use sometimes. Like you can do a lot of things with monk. Oh wait, I need to change back to scholar. But yeah, healer has. I assume that healer has really the most of the responsibilities because they have to heal and basically just keep everyone alive. Like it's crucial for everyone's survival, especially now that a lot of mechanism that you need to do, a lot of dungeons right now. I'm not sure about raids. It's pretty chill. When tanks want to greed. It's more towards healer adjust. I see. Even though they're just playing dead if they greed too hard. Yeah, the DPS have to pay a lot attention to, like where they stand and how to do certain moves. I guess DPS is also like kind of stressful. Sometimes it's especially. I guess that goes to healer adjust category as well. Yeah, so healer has a lot of responsibilities on their plates. So I do not envy people that plays healer. Because a lot of times I just panic heal. Like when something goes wrong, I just panic heal. Usually it serves well, but I don't think it would be great for endgame raids because I just think that if you make one mistake in a raid, then it's practically already over. Because you cannot pass a lot of things if you waste time like healing people, right? And reviving people is also another bad thing too. Because sometimes you need that DPS check. And with that revived penalty, you can't really pass the DPS check easily. That's why I see things. Especially for like really new raids, right? It's very bad. It's the largest of the blessed settlements.
彼らは闇を崇めているけれど、特別な神は持たない。いくつかの規範に従って祈りながら静かに暮らしているの。それらの規範は反乱後の世界を生きていくための知恵であり、心の拠り所だとも言えるわ。
Curious, kind of faith. One has random strength to preserve the make of blood. It's tough when you're pushing Savage clear on week 1 or week 2. Later weeks is pretty chill. Because people are like more geared, right? So that's why it's easier. Like even if, like at the beginning, you don't really have the tombstones gears to exchange for. So you basically have to rely more on, you know, that. And you have to learn about the mechanism. Like at the first week, it's going to be impossible. Unless that your group is really good and dedicated, I guess. Then you weren't expecting a grand feast, but well, they are simple people.
さて、あなたたちの事情も知りたいけれど、ここで聞かない方が良さそうね。
Savage coming out next week. Savage coming up next week, and then I am still in the Shadowbringer, but I will take my time though. I never let you experts explore the water, deal with the uncharted waters. It's obviously possible to clear with minimum gear. Yeah, it's obviously possible.
それで次
Like,
はラケティカ大森林の大積み食いを
and I think that this game is especially designed with that in mind, right? You of course your gear is going to help you because it allows you to have some degree of some allowance for mistakes. It basically you have better having better gear doesn't makes you face roll the thing. And this game designed around that, you know, like you have to you can have better gear, sure, but it doesn't mean that you can face roll things. It just basically allows you to have more mistakes. Unlike some other game that we play, like it's really bad. Some other game, just don't get hit. You're speaking like it's easy, but sometimes it's not obvious. Like some of the thing is pretty obvious, like the AOE and stuff. But sometimes it's not obvious. I died in Titania just because I thought it's a totally different thing. I stand on the directly on somewhere I cannot stand. I just died. I am dealt with like 99k of damage. Like this is weird. Week 1 must greed. Because of the gear? Even on gears that you don't use? Like, I don't know. Is it really necessary? I mean, if you have a group, then you obviously knows you know, you obviously know which role you guys filled, right? But I guess I guess I know. People would do that. Must DPS optimize. Well, I've never really experienced like week one rush for this endgame contents. I think I will never be able to reach that, at least not in a month or so, because I'm really progressing like really slowly. Never commit the 12 hours needed. I see. I thought that you were pretty like you know, you're pretty hardcore on this game. Maybe not now, is it? Maybe you are very committed last time. Week 2. Oh, I see. Oh, right. That's great. Week 2 achieved for Shadowbringers. Let me seek like warden of the
私はね
clear on
これ
second
まで
week is
第
not
一世界
that
の歴
bad.
史を調べていたのよ
Rate
重
hours
症
on
庫
though.
を全く信用していないわけではないけれど情報のすべてを彼に依存するのは危ういもの
They're not too soon this lost team entrance and does us together.
そんな中で行き着いたこの地もかなり調査をしたわ
Can't you know like the back end? Well, per day, it's basically 12 to 15 hours per day is basically taking your whole week off and just do raids all day. You know, it's basically you just the other hours. We don't have to compare with these people, you know. These guys probably those guys that are you know, yeah, probably those guys they are taking the weeks off to study the raids and then do the raids because they that's how they get their achievements and such. I do envy people like that, but still, it's a little bit extreme for me. I mean, I want to clear the dungeon, sure, but I don't have to be the first one. I still find a satisfaction either way, for me. Maybe for those guys, they want to be the first because they just enjoy it. Who am I to deny them of that? So let them deal with that. Let them develop strats that we just do you know, we just do what they do. For me, as long as I can clear that, then it's fine. Eventually,
結論から言えば大積食いの所在は不明のままけれどだからこそ絞れるとも言えるのよ
progress is slow. Are you guys like really hardcore though? Because I'm not sure. I haven't played this game for a while, so I'm not sure if anything. We haven't like people are working on weekdays, so can raid on weekends. I see. Yeah, it's understandable. Like this game, it's this game is way more chill with this kind of things. It's like some of the other mobile games that I play. Basically, those mobile games is no longer a game. It's kind of like a second job. So I guess I can appreciate dev of this game for not being that, you know, not being a second job. So I'm kind of glad that the game is designed this way, like a chore. Yeah, it's basically every day you have to do a daily thing, and then after you do the daily thing, you have to do the weekly thing, and then on every like special, air quotes, special events, you have to farm every single thing on that event on top of your daily quests. It's bad. It's just bad. And by the end of the day, I am so tired. Like in the mobile game that I played, they have this Guild War thing. It's not exactly Guild War. It's basically you versus another guild. And basically you are facing off another guild. So-called Guild War is that you compete who can defeat the more boss. You know, basically you just compete with the other guild who can kill who can kill more bosses. So basically you just you have to keep on fighting whole day, like the until like midnight. You have to play the whole day. It's like very bad for your health. Eventually I just feel so tired. I just totally burn out because of Guild Wars. Like, farming events is fine, everything is fine. The reward is not even that great, but still, I do it. But Guild Wars really burn me out. Never the search. And it's especially bad when those games also have RNG. It's very bad. Because some of the things you cannot exchange with whatever currency that you... Well, I guess you can. You can just pay for the money. You just pay to draw gacha. And then the gacha currency can be exchanged to get... to lessen the RNG. Just lessen the RNG. Well, it'd still be relevant in Final Fantasy 14. I guess so. Yeah, I can kind of get what you mean. For me though, it's hard because I have to do all that on top of completing main quest, which my MSQ is like really far away. So I do have to I do have to do that. So, but once the main quest cleared, then I think I would be more chilled. Maybe just clear out some of the endgame thing. But still. I think that is kind of my fault too, because when I'm clearing all these main quests, yeah, but when I'm playing all these main quests, I tend to stall. Not really stalling. It's just that whenever you know, I kind of like to have a conversation while streaming. Otherwise, it's kind of boring. And then thankfully you guys are here. That's why, like in this particular scene, I am I'm staying here like for a really long time. Like today's main quest progression is like 0. We stall. Like it's not you guys' fault. I do enjoy you guys' company. It's just that, you know, I progress very very slowly because of that.
ここラケティカ大森林はロンカ帝国という大国の中心地だった。
I think that I only have myself to blame. You know? So stalker. Okay, let's get this conversation over though Ishiyashi Dolado.
ここから東側に広がるイキスマヤへの森にはその遺構が多く残されているというわ。
Whenever her voice starts and the camera stops on her face, I just cannot help but stop. Just to admire.
いにしえより続くロンカの守り手たちによって。彼女たちはよそ者の侵入を許さない。話し合いの余地すらなく追い払おうとしてくるわ。私も何度か調査を試みたけれど、攻撃を受けながらじゃさすがに調べ物にならなかった。
となれば、イキスマヤへの森、ないしその守り手たちの領域に大積み杭が潜んでいる可能性がある。
But I think that the English translations to the to the Light Warden is better because in Japanese they just call it big sin eaters. It is kind of bad, but still, Light Warden gives their names like a little bit better. Ozumi quiz like it's not good.
そこに来て水晶港からロンカの石板とはね。
It's like you're calling a very significant boss a totally normal name. It's very very bad. It's like you're calling is I don't know. I don't know the best way to say this, but still, it's like kind of bad calling them just Ozumikui. What happened?
まったく手土産とはよく言ったものだわ。
Suspicious.
何かの時のために取っておいた私との交渉材料ではなくて。
交渉材料。
とはいえ解読してみる価値はありそうよ。ここからかの森への侵入方法でもわかるといいのだけれど。
It's like a totally different thing.
微力ながらお手伝いいたしましょう。
From that, Yoshidora just said that just say in a very very sassy way in the English subtitle that I wouldn't be surprised if it needs us to how to like enter the place, but in Japanese dub it just says that she hopes that this tablet will help them, you know. So sometimes it's kind of fun to listen to what they said and then what is the subtitle translates to. But basically the English subtitles just make all the characters very very sassy, like very very sarcastic. I don't know why though.
なかなか手強そうな相手だもの。その間、スリザーバウの散策をしてきてはどうかしら。もうしばらくしたら闇の戦士と呼ばれているあなたにとって意味のあるものが見られると思うわ。
不思議なものだな。今のお前はとても生き生きして見える。 ともすれば向こうの世界にいた時よりもだ。
当然よ。だって私の師匠もずっと世界の成り立ちを解き明かそうとしていた。共造世界に渡れるなんてまたとない探求の機会だわ。ここで得られる知識はどれもとても刺激的よ。あなたはどうなの、サンクレット。念願のお姫様と会えて幸せかしら。
お互いもうガキじゃないんだ。皮肉はやめておけ。俺は偵察に行ってくる。
違うんです。サンクレットは私が本物じゃないから。
思い通りにならない理由を挙げるのは簡単よ。大事なのはそれにどう対処するかだわ。特にあなたたちの抱えているものは大きい。ただ待っていても誰も肩代わりはしてくれなくてよ。
Yeah, Tancred is like kind of annoying about this fact. I mean,
あなたも散策に行ってきなさいな。新しいものに触れれば違う考え方もできるかもしれないわ。
I mean, even if Minfilia this is the reincarnation of Minfilia, like Minfilia can return to this body anytime, it's still not Minfilia, right? So it doesn't matter. So Tancred is like really emotional about this one. Like, it reached to the point of being illogical. I guess that's what emotional means. What am I saying? Whatever. Sorry, just ignore that. Is Tancred always like that? Do I just have issues? Maybe it's a unrequited love thing, you know? Because he never had the chance. Ever since AR. But it's kind of creepy, isn't it? Because Tancred is like kind of like a no offense, but it's the emo dad. Like, isn't it like kind of creepy though? Even though I kind of understand that he kind of likes her, like, but like I said, it's like he's kind of like the dad character, or at least an uncle character for Minfilia. It's no romantic kind of love. Is it not? I really don't remember anything, but he makes it looks like that. That's what I feel from the conversation that he has. At some point I thought it was pretty creepy too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just reading too much. Maybe it's just reading too much into it. It's just that I feel like it's really creepy because Tancred is like the uncle or at least a father figure for Minfilia, right? So it just kind of creeps me out for some reason. But still, though, I think that this incarnation of Nymphelia, besides the eyes, though, the eyes looks like she's some kind of fish, like some deep sea fish. But still, this I kind of like the dress of this Nymphelia. Her voice is kind of pleasing, although I don't really like. I don't really like the character of this Nymphelia. I guess because she's such a sheltered child that causes her personality to be this way. I hope that she has some character development later on the line, not just someone that just dies or something. But I guess that with some character development, she will be a really great character that I would like to. Oranger, I would never like. Too bad. Difference to troubles. I really apologize. The other has said that never has ever with this. What I continue to expect that the hurts when you know some of them remains inspired can first. She's a part of life. You can hope change for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned on how you have changed. Why would I say that? What did she change? You're right, and after I went towards that things change for the worse. I'll have to speak with him later. Uh-oh. Speak with him later. That's a flag. Uh-oh. Yashita is triggering a flag. Usually when you want to tell someone later, so tell people something later, it doesn't bode well. Uh-oh. Yeah, returning to the matter hand and really begin working on Disciple. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about. Speak with Runa at the plaza. Alright. Have I tuned to the crystal? I think I did. Much less than hospital greeting earlier. Tell me, what's your name? From where you heal. First one, I see this tablet. You might help find the life warden here. You can stay and let me show you around. Hey, Nymphelia. Alright if I joined you. Yes, of course, anyone that gets out the dear bastard. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? She will have perished in the great fire. Our priests slain away once we are at the mercy of sea leaders, drove them back. A stage guidance we were able to rebuild. Great hope in the shadow had come to find solace. Not to say that it's hesitant to grant us such authority must have recruited. Spill of the sunless sea. Sunless sea? But I have to say though, Nympphelia's outfit, the shoes, is going to be hard to fight in, you know? But still, it's a fantasy game, so don't think too much about it. I just feel like the shoes is not going to be great in combat. Grateful when she does it. There. Down here, really. No, there's certain custom here as long as there resides. To show reference to the dark. Yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Give me something simple, follow me. Oh, okay. I already attuned to it. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so hang on a second. I have to take a little break. I need to do something. So I just stand there for a bit. I'll be back in 10 minutes or so. Sorry guys. I will be back. Hold on. Uh-oh. Damn, it's kind of late now. But still have to press on because today I haven't like really pushed a lot of story. But okay, let's just do a little bit more and see how it goes. Sorry, I have to take care of something, so I left a little bit. But yeah, sorry for that. Use the water stone yet cleanse all of the light period. Kneel for the moment. Get rid of the lights pure. Kneel before Runa. Okay. Skin becomes tickle. Does it really like get rid of your that's about what you feel? Yeah, it's not refresh exactly, but I do interpret been treated in some way. Only blessed by a priest in particular that practice the arcane. Pure water, clean dark energy. Sensei, I never spoke such reaction before. But 2 felt something strange. Don't expect of this water should have no discernible effects on us. You are sedators. I just. Some of the bell was more than a chill of the water. You definitely couldn't do without people. Teacher customary greeting. And tutor in the language of Ronka. It is one of the several ways one might say could even. The word is not as safe as it was. They quickly discern friends for a foe. And check answer should know too. I found anyone. I'm gonna say the words Alan Tutor. Okay. Alan Tutor. Oh, I have to say it. Alright. Alan Tutor. Alan Tutor. Da. Smells sparkling. Alan Chissy. Strange spring and a bit quiet people. Silence and seriousness was on the sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the other dangers in the woods. Good. Welcome, friend. Take you remain for some time, yes? You'll find points in near everything you see, but you're not healthy. Asking this you. Okay. So kind of gracious with their start. You're the next bless. Sure, it's fine not to feel such a trap. I'd be glad to this not much of it, but turn very good. Glad have a company for so long so we have visitors. Remember, if I have any questions, you need to know how to ask. Okay. So which you must arrange food and lodging for your stay. As friends who can ask for payment, we will be to lend them out. I would rather not. Pleasure. Familiar the place such as a generous host. But no. As you take a jug of water and water the corpse in the square. That's it? Alright. Did all the watering. Finish, you'll be ready to add corpse at 10 to. City rooms at 1 p.m. Just watering corpse. Just watering corpse. Gives you a room to stay and food. That's fine. But why is this quest? Why this is a quest? I mean, I'm not sure. I'm afraid there's a crack on the bottom. Maybe here the bottom before water leaks out. Sure. What a strange quest. Quarter half the plot. Fresh another to check out the rest. Why is this a quest? Like, a lot of time I ask this question. But, alright. There has to be a... There has to be a better way to learn about the backstory of these places. I mean, of course they will explain a little bit on the backstory, but still. It's kind of weird design. So when you're talking with others, have you need or something? Just will not take sooner. I've been ready to distract her late. Watering the corpse was always Todia's duty, but she's no longer with us. But never guess you are most kind. Can help? Can tell something if you like. Oh, there's no need. The plot is small, it's true. Probably is enough to survive you ask for more. I don't know how you manage. Having plus not considered living easier almost anywhere else. Say that, easier is not always the right one. Do you know history? How fate came to be? She didn't inform those who lost their home in right. But the group community decided to strike on its own. So you will read your history. Not one that's dead. The first of the lost everything. To make things worse, I can see become of the souls that if their bodies reborn as sin eaters. Or without answer, without hope, the gods. The gods have drowned along with them. It seems nothing was beyond the reach of the light. Ugh, it's so bright. But soon they realize there is light, there must be darkness, and yet faith. Faith that sows in to find peace. Sunless sea above. To save the passage of into the abyss. The return of the night, having like a pond with our own eyes. Well, we are going to fulfill that for you guys soon. Same reason after switches them maybe SD with the shades of these trees reminder of the faith. So many seeking paradise in there. Yet more, rushing to find who would rather humble existence. Couldn't you say so? Many consider our way of life foolish, so we must this will cling to their possession. They can be taken away and it's too easy to lose. Why we fight to go on living? It's not hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our heart. Keep alive the legacy that left us. You can kind of do both, but okay. Children generation gets born. Keep the legacy alive. To be done. Okay. Attending the corpse already? Crops. I have to say, stop saying corpse. Corpse is a body. Crops is the plants. Okay. It should know that the room is ready. Runar. Oh. We have to fight something now? In the woods, sea eaters appear to have a touch. They appear to wander any closer to the still bar. Then we have no need to engage in form that no one's out until they have moved on. So what of Tortilla's heartstone? Must be retrieved before the service. Times for seniors to appear. Maybe down there. You'll not hesitate in striking the beast down, but he did have the touch. He had the touch. Show the nice best thing by seniors. The necklace was gone. House, her heartstone. Oh, the blessed giving is such a stone that bear me don't think I can know. It is custom to present as a funeral as offering to the heavens, but now. If I could find it for you. Trying to see using the lights. Corruption does not touch me like it does the others. Treated me really descended from the oracle. Let's wish your life the blessed. Being keen and how that please let me do this. Today we must retreat. We get forced to hold a second service. Just before I do. Don't worry, I'll come for you. I'll come with you. Why are you so surprised? Sure, it keeps you both. Okay. Alright. The great guest, you must have to help me. Session friends like you run out to Fort Mode again. Abandon the attack. Seeing the already beast now. The access forbidden except here. The was coming to you later, but fine if we will get her. Tuck to. Okay. Let's go with Monk again. But where's that other card? I think it's on the north side. If it's on the north side. Can I enter that yet? No. It's blocked out. Or I can just go out here. Then reach it somehow. Yes, due to the north. Lahi! Is that a... Yeah, it's a bee. Oh, there we go. East. Oh. I guess I can't reach that yet because it's blocked by mountain. Alright. Let's finish this place later. Shit. There's a fate episode here, but don't really have much time left. Considering I'm lower level too. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, too close to each other, so it's pretty hard. It's very annoying too. everybody else is doing. Oh. At least I still get some pretty good experience. So that's fine. Two. Good card. The trick in the final card. Sure. I could do anything? We're just going to do. Okay. Get back here, but killed. My father. Yeah, I don't care anymore. You have served your purpose. Let's move on. Still have 2 points. And 5 more quests. There, senators. Oh. Hoping they'll leave you one. Get search for somebody dealing that first. Let's get to it then. Should we make a plan first? There are only two. That might deal with the others. Really? Girl? Just do it. You don't really have to do that, but okay. Done. Done. Here's Michaelis. Do better next time. Are you really okay? They find a headstone. Situated in the bush. In this huge area? Serious? How am I going to know where it is then? Jesus. Oh. Is it because of luck or? Is a red herring? There's no trace. Damn it. Okay. Here she was. Okay. I think I will actually stop here for a bit. It's because of the monk story. We spent a little bit of time, but at least we progressed to a new area. And then I think it's relatively enough for now. I'll play more tomorrow. I swear I will. I'll stream earlier too. I'll prepare for it, so don't worry, guys. Yeah, I will stream earlier, and then hopefully we can push to the we can defeat the oh shit. all Zumi Kui next time. That seems to be a reasonable mark. Unless that this game is going to do like the Pixie one. Like you have to go through a few trials to get to the Zumi Kui or something. Like the game's like really fun to do this kind of thing. But yeah. I'm just going to stop here and then I'll see you guys next time. I'll try to get Monk to 72, at least I can do this quest. Maybe 75. Hopefully. And I'll see you guys next time. Cheers!